Now I know Evil's played this, but has anyone else here played this?
Resident Evil 0.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-Virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
This game came out in 2002.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
But I wonder how those R&D people would react to this.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing. Oh.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train?
The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. So keep in mind, Evil, the events of this game and Resident Evil 1 take place over just a couple of nights. With no time in between. Alright. Also, if you're wondering why I'm playing in 4x3, it's just the original aspect ratio. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really stretch it if you go widescreen. It just zooms it in, and then the screen scrolls, but I don't really like it that way. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The seats are stained red with blood. More or less, this is what the game looked like when I played it as a kid. Anyway, if you like trains as much as I do, this Resident Evil has a great intro.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to help our department. But as of 2 years ago, when a similar plan was set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Wrong button. Okay, so something I want to talk about with this game. The zombie models are really fucking good looking, and
What just happened?
they're the same models that they were on the GameCube. All this is the GameCube game running in HD. I mean, they might have touched up some textures on the characters, but I don't know if they even had to do that much. And part of the reason the game looks so good on the GameCube is thanks to the fact that its backgrounds are all pre-rendered. And what I was talking about is I could do this. And you get that camera pan up and down as you move through the room. But I prefer the original aspect ratio. Alright, so this is Rebecca. She was a character originally introduced in the first Resident Evil. She's Chris's sidekick in that game. And, other than Resident Evil 1 and 0, she is in no other Resident Evil games ever. Except maybe Mercenaries mode. In, some of the later ones, like 5, maybe. Resident Evil has a lot of protagonists that it likes to just drop. Doesn't seem to be anything of use. Hold on, I got a message I need to respond to. Yes, zombies on a train. I mean, we almost get zombies and snakes on a train. Passenger's Diary, July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Oh, boss. It's July right now, so... Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. Too bad I can't do impressions right now. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW Type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with Type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. This lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. June 19th. The day is finally approaching. I am growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. This poor guy must have been attacked in his sleep. His body is covered in slime. He was viciously attacked by slime girls in his sleep. That's my theory at the moment. So, I was 3 years old when this game came out. And, 2 years old, technically, when the Resident Evil remake came out on the GameCube. They came out 3 days before I turned 3. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City, in the Arklay Mountains, lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site. In opening the investigation, I want your team to provide support. The following orders are Will M. Bark and Slvsgat und. The rest is torn and unreadable. Goddamn conveniently torn plot. So how you doing today, Evil? I hope my voice isn't too terrible to listen to at the moment. I've hardly done any talking all week. The door reads conductor's office. Yeah, I'm congested is pretty much all that's left for me to deal with at the moment. This train employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know. Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca.
Start counting the bodies.
It's full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
I keep wanting to use the inventory button to sprint. Alright. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go blow my nose and see if that helps. Alright. I've also had no soda all week, which has just been miserable. I've had nothing to drink but water. It's gotten to a point where sometimes when I drink water, I go, "Wow, that's some really good water." Stop! Oh man, why do I want to press X to run? It's B. All right, let's see here. Examine dining car. So, obviously, this whole game doesn't take place on this train. That would be quite the stretch to pull off. I can't imagine an entire survival horror game taking place on one train. But I will say that the train is an excellent opening sequence. It could have been a long train. Right, but I mean, how confused...
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
All I was gonna say is, if a really long train, you get a new key to go to a door. I wonder which room you have to go to. Is it north or south? Because there is no east or west to worry about.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Billy's an interesting guy, isn't he? I like his tribal tattoo. Notice to survivors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are completed, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp. Maintenance Department. And this train is owned and operated by Umbrella, which is cool. I'm glad that they're so efficient they use their own private trains. In 1998. The counter is littered with slips of paper listing customers' orders.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Are you okay? Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Alright, another thing that this one does that's interesting is instead of dividing itself into 2 campaigns, you get 2 characters that you control simultaneously. And you can split them up and send them off to do separate tasks. In fact, you have to quite frequently.
You stay here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do that right now because I don't need Billy to come up onto the roof with me. There's a ladder here. It seems to head up to the roof. That's not the only thing it does that's interesting. There's also no item boxes. So instead of storing your items, you just leave them on the ground. However, that means if you leave an item somewhere, you have to go back to where you left it to get it back. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, we're good. The power cable has been disconnected. Reconnect the power cable. Yeah, do that with your bare hands. In the rain, no less. Yeah. On top of a metal train. It's all just... It's all a good combination. The limited inventory is part of what I like about the classic Resident Evil games, but obviously that's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I mean, arguably, when your characters are together in this game, you have more inventory space than you do in any classic Resident Evil. Oh, a whole 12 slots. Conductor room. There's something stuck in the keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. Well, my wit's not going to get it out, so we'll have to find something else. The service lift is stopped at the first floor. Call the service lift. Hopefully the ghost on the other end knows what to do with that key. Also, I'd like to point out they started Billy with a lighter and a knife, as well as his gun. Rebecca does not start with a knife, but she gets this object for making mixed... I believe she uses it to mix herbs, but she can mix other things in it too, I think. Also, we have costumes. I'm not going to use them, but... There they are. I enjoy how detailed this game's pre-rendered backgrounds are. More often than not, they don't look pre-rendered. It helps that there's usually something moving in shot. I think, I didn't mean to switch. I think the map in this game tells you if you've got all the items. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh, you know what? No, it does this. It tells you, any items that you've left behind. I knew it was something. Wrong button. Well, that was a headshot. Trying not to waste too much of my ammo early on. So, Zero, it's been the longest since I've played. I'm familiar with the beginning quite well, but much farther past the train, and I'm not... it starts to fade into long forgotten memories. Now, if I was right about what I said, Billy can't combine these. Right. Billy cannot. He's just... He is too dumb. I don't want that yet. I'm gonna need that eventually, but not right now. Note from conductor, the keycard for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always. But I need the other guy's key to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. If this is the conductor's room, where the hell does the conductor sleep? In the closet. He doesn't even get a full standing closet. At least he has a secret passageway to the bar. That way he can get a drink between shifts. Which is what all train conductors should be doing between shifts. Look, I got a gun when I didn't. I don't have space. Alright, Billy, you're gonna have to put some items down. Actually, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Not that. What we really need a counter for is how many times I accidentally swap characters when I mean to go into my inventory. Alright, take the gun. Hunting gun. It's basically your first shotgun already, but it's single shot. What do you mean Billy doesn't have you? Billy, put your handgun down. You can't leave it here. For fuck's sake. I forgot rooms have an item limit. It's okay. I've turned that room. Oh shit! I've turned that room into a nice little treasure trove. How you doing today, Neo? All right, put that down for a second. I'm gonna want to use this hunting gun real quick. You see, Monday I was pretty optimistic that I wasn't getting sick, and then I had COVID. Not that I'm trying to worry you. I'm just, that's how my week has been. Good shot, Billy. Okay, it's 2 shots. I stand corrected. I didn't mean to leave. Oh, god damn it. I just... I just can't get the controls. I can't remember this game's damn controls anymore. I like how you can just walk out of a boss battle. Well, it's a good thing I can just walk out of the boss battle because I'm out of shotgun shells. But I've done a fair amount of damage to him. I will never use this hunting gun again. Too bad Billy can't use his big strong arms and just punch the thing. As far as Resident Evil bosses go, this is one of the easiest. And apparently you can just, it's so easy you can just walk out of the room, it won't even, it can't stop you. How does this game compare to Resident Evil Village? What do you mean? Are you talking like difficulty? The controls are almost not comparable. Resident Evil Village is a first-person shooter. Okay, I need to deliver this ice pick. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I don't know. Resident Evil Village is first person. Like 7. I guess for modern gamers, Village is easier to control because people don't like tank controls, but I prefer tank controls for Resident Evil games. Ice pick delivered. I enjoyed Resident Evil Village a lot. I would not say that it was the best game in the series, or even my favorite. Yeah, 4 will always be my favorite, probably. It's not even my first Resident Evil. My first Resident Evil was the GameCube remake of the first Resident Evil. Alright, so we have reunited with Billy.
This way.
Yeah.
You stay here.
Yeah.
No, no.
Let's go.
Okay.
So I remembered to grab this thing as Billy, because I was thinking ahead. See, now you can go through your ammo twice as fast. Also, I need to divvy up their ammo a little bit. I enjoyed Village a lot when I played it. I played it a bunch. My major complaints are that it was short. Short. The horror elements were tame for the most part. And, it was a little strange the way it was divided into chapters. The way each... this is going to sound like a strange comparison, but you had the village in the center, which was like your hub area. That was Princess Peach's castle. And then you had the different paintings you jumped into to go to different worlds. And there was like 4 different worlds. And then you were done. I don't know, it was weird. I kind of wished Village was a little longer and a little more... Or, if not longer, maybe just a little more densely packed with stuff to explore. It's like, now you're in the castle area, now you're in the docks area, now you're in Heisenberg's factory. I guess, I don't know, more backtracking between areas. Once you were done with an area, you didn't really have any reason to go back. Sometimes you couldn't even go back. So, but I mean, I like the game a lot still. Which is funny because Resident Evil 4, the way that plays, there's a lot of parts in that where once you move on, there's no turning back. But you also spend a lot longer in each area of 4. So by the time you leave them, you've had your fill of them. Rebecca, why did you just stand there? Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I guess my biggest complaint about 8 is just that you don't spend long enough in the areas. You kind of just move through them like a thrill ride. Also, I forgot to grab an item I need. I finished that game before it was even a week old.
You stay here.
Hookshot Operator's Manual. Warning, this device should only be used when inspecting difficult-to-access car roofs, or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. Instructions. 1. Where to use. There is a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage. Fire the device so that it hooks high onto the ladder. Using the winch to climb, after securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. This grappling hook can only lift one person at a time. Be aware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms.
Let's go.
Like I know what a kilogram is. This game takes place in America. I don't know why it's measured in kilograms. I call shenanigans. I think I just ran past where I wanted to go. I'm having trouble paying attention at the moment, I think. I got too distracted thinking about Village. Here we go. Secret Agent Rebecca. Looks like there's a passenger cabin below the crack. Jump down through the crack. Don't cut yourself on any of that. The picture of a mother holding a baby. Oh yeah? And there we have the two rings. I don't think those would be very comfortable rings to wear, though. It's stained with someone's blood, perhaps one of the passengers. Leeches. Right, the thing I was looking for is in the conductor's room. What is in Billy's inventory at the moment? See, we're out of inventory space between the two of us, but most of the items on the train will end up available to you after the train part still. So, I don't think I need to worry about picking up all of this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Billy head to the conductor's room. How far'd you get in this, Evil? Also, I've got to run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Anyway, ultimately, there aren't any Resident Evil games that I particularly dislike. You know, even the worst one is still, I still like. 6 isn't amazing, but it's, it's still fun, as long as you have someone to play it with. Alright, so we have the keys. We just need to, put them in the briefcase. What a fancy locking mechanism. I also find it amazing that that is all that's in there. Ecliptic Express. Code Express Station. Name Jimmy Lewis. This keycard is used to unlock the electronic door to the lead car. Alright, and we're almost done with the train section. Unfortunately. I am going to save just in case. This is not the save room. The train on Resident Evil 0 is very cozy, and I don't think it's meant to be, but, you know, those are the vibes I get from it. I'm gonna save if I have ink ribbons on me. I do not. I'm half tempted to not save, but you know what? We need to go up to that room and grab some items anyway. Before things get going. Alright, there's ink ribbons in here. There's also another knife in here, but I'm all set with that for now. In fact, I don't think I'll be using the knives at all. Classic Resident Evil games and knives are a bad combination. In my experiences as a gamer. Can't leave it here. Here, Billy, you have all of this. Excuse me. And I'm going to take this herb. Here we go. I'm gonna have Billy use that. And then, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna drop this. I don't think I need it anymore. Might as well grab this just in case I want it. I don't think I'm going to, but you know what? You never know. Billy is getting eaten alive. There's an antique style phone. The line has been cut, rendering it useless. You see what kind of phone that is? You know what? No, I am gonna drop. Ugh. No, I should hold on to it. Alright, there's one more thing I want to do before we move on. Don't worry, I'm gonna pick them back up. I want this. Three Molotov cocktails. Now, we should be set. Let's go. Now, Billy knows how to make shit like that. You better believe it. Can he combine a green herb and a red herb? No. But he can make a Molotov cocktail. All right, there we go. There's a card reader here. It looks like the door will open if you have the right card. Good thing I got the right card. The door is now unlocked.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to... Huh?
What happened?
Poor Umbrella agents. They never stood a chance.
train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Brake Operation Manual. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1. Activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car driver's compartment, rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Step 2. Enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Step 3. Enter driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Who will stay behind? Billy.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca!
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Gotta grab the key card. How much ammo do I have? Plenty. Welcome back, Evil. Might as well just clear the way. I don't know how I didn't get grabbed there, but I'll take it.
Edward! No. Stop! Don't come any closer!
We gotta put Edward down properly. Wouldn't want him to have any screen time in the sequel. All right, here we go. $67. All right, here's the part where we have to do math. We have to input 10 numbers and have it equal 67.
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
It's not as hard as it looks. The time limit is just there to freak you out. But you can just pause. 36.
Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Almost killed ourselves in the process. Hold on. Pick up the ammo. Yay, sewage. I hope we don't have any open wounds.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella. Marcus? 10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Cool guy. It's a huge portrait of the first director of the facility, James Marcus. Alright, welcome to not the mansion from Resident Evil 1. So, first order of business, let's do some sorting here. For now, I'm going to leave the shotgun in this room, with its ammo. If I need it, I'll come back and get it. And since we're still alive, we might as well save. At this point, we're at the part of the game where I'm not going to know it as well from here on. Alright, might as well leave the ink ribbons at the typewriter. So yeah, Resident Evil wouldn't be Resident Evil without a mansion, or so I'd say, but after a while they stopped doing this. And all that's left down there is a knife and a hook shot. Which, I don't think I need either of those right now, so we're good. I think I'll be okay without the knives. I love this game's environment, though. The atmosphere, the mood. The fact that there's a green herb and gasoline in a bathroom for some reason. I was hoping there would be more to get in here, honestly. I think I'm just gonna load, because all that was in here was a green herb and gasoline. Yeah, let's reload.
Resident Evil 0.
Don't go in that bathroom. That's a bad bathroom. That was a unfortunate exchange. I was really hoping that Molotov was going to do more damage against him than it did. Alright, let's not go there first, shall we? Nice shot. I don't know who got it. I don't care, they're both my characters. I was always kind of surprised that this didn't allow you to control the other player with a second controller. I mean, it would have been a little awkward, but other games did it. Yeah, alright, that looks safe to run through. Lots of Umbrella agents here at this training facility. Also here at, yep, alright. Here's why I'll never need the other shotgun. Here's an actual shotgun that, you know, holds more than 2 rounds. A conventional pump-action shotgun. And what was that? A one-winged angel? A stone statue with a single eerie-looking wing on its back. Not quite Sephiroth. That was Sephiroth after the end of Final Fantasy VII. So I think we need to find another statue. I also think we need to find a wing for that one. I don't remember, but I do remember that it goes up here, so I'm going to leave it up here. Another thing that helps make these backgrounds look so convincing is the way the characters' shadows actually drop onto them. You know what? I remember this room too. I'm gonna go into this room as Billy alone.
Let's split up.
Roger.
And it's not just so I can go in here and have a cranky wanky. Notice to all staff. This document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agents teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. First floor, West Operations Control Room. Second floor, Southeast Meeting Room. The entry code shall be 815. Thank you. Got the crank handle.
This way.
Roger.
It's Forrest. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something. It's awful. The door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part is engraved with the image of a clock. It's locked from the other side. My favorite kind of locked door is locked from the other side. Closely followed to locked by some contraption. Held shut by some powerful force. Yeah, stuff like that. Alright, we got shotgun shells and an ink ribbon. Let's see. Might as well, since she's got the shotgun at the moment. Alright, I don't need these first aid sprays on my inventory right now. So I'm gonna put them down out here. Since this hall is gonna be safe for the most part, I'm just gonna use this as a place to store some of my items. The lobby is my storage box. Security system is locked. Please insert system disk. System disk required to activate release system. Okay. I guess I can't grab that from this side. This is where Squall goes to school. Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation, Management Training Facility. They built this whole ass mansion just to train managers. Hey Billy, why don't you get in here and help me with these guys? Or not? Are you out of ammo? Dude, you got more ammo than I do. You can tell when it's an Umbrella-related place when it's got very interesting interior decoration. There we go. Now we have a map. When it's a mansion, that too. Or it's a police department. Well, Umbrella didn't build the museum that became a police department, but you can tell it's Capcom at the helm when you're exploring a police department that used to be an art museum. And that's their reason for why it's so big. You cannot carry this item. Well, that's a slide of some sort. I see Moses over here. The old man is holding a candle in his hand. The light will guide you to a greater truth. The lighter appears to be out of fuel. It's useless right now. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm glad they started him out with a lighter with no fuel in it. There, now that crank is all set up. Alright. Now what can we leave behind? Where can I use this slide? Can I use it? I can't use it in this room, can I? I mean, there is a big screen on the wall, but... no. Alright, we're gonna save real quick, and then I guess I'm gonna send Rebecca up the crank elevator thing. Bill Collins was so excited when Resident Evil 0 came out that he wrote a song about its protagonist. One of them.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
And by I'll go alone, he means to say, you're going alone. Have fun up there, kid. And that's why you have the shotgun, kid. You like bugs? I don't want the gears. Give me the gun ammo. Thanks. By the way, I found a version of a Daft Punk song I can listen to on stream without worrying about copyright. You ready for this?
I didn't wanna be
So, that was Daft Punk's Instant Crush, but a cover with Hatsune Miku instead. Which doesn't even sound out of place in a Daft Punk song. Is it supposed to skip like that? Skip like what? Probably not, no. I didn't know it was doing that. Let me listen back. It might have been dropped frames. It might have been another issue. I don't know. I regret to inform that had to have been a you issue, Evil. So, that was Daft Punk's Instant Crush, but... Yeah, I was replaying the audio from the VOD, so that must have happened to just you. Well, maybe not just you, but... Alright, what fun things are there to do in this big old room? Go down some stairs, I guess. Fun. Wow. Grenade launcher. Yeah, I don't need two big guns in my inventory right now. You can go back on the floor. The painting depicts an aristocratic lady. The painter has accentuated her sense of nobility. That's cool, but I wanted the shotgun shells. Excuse me. Why is there so much art around here? The grandfather clock appears to be broken. It's stopped ticking altogether. Alright. Let's get Billy back here so we can reunite. So we found a white statue, which has more and less than the other statue. Damn. Who sculpted this? There's something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. Yeah, I don't think these statues are going to weigh the same. Can I not just remove its wing? No, I have to slot another wing in there. Which means there's going to have to be parts that I have to slot into the other one as well. Like a couple of wings, probably. Alright, well...
Let's go!
Okay.
Back to it. Let's see, let's save, and then go check out that cool new room we found with Billy. I'm gonna leave this here, because I don't know when I'll need it. Alright, and I'll have Billy pick up the grenade launcher. And we'll have... all our inventory space will be bye-bye. It's funny that this is the only... this is a very unique entry in the series. It has a lot of the similar gameplay to the other classic ones. But it's the only one with the partner swapping mechanic. And it's the only one to not give you storage boxes of some kind. A large grenade launcher featuring a revolver-style chamber. It's currently loaded with regular grenades. I like how our handgun ammo just keeps swapping between whoever needs to reload their handgun. The machine has finished winding the chain. It's a machine for winding the chain. Start the machine. Yep. Alright, now while Billy holds that in place, we'll go grab the item. Centipede.
Rebecca!
It's okay, Rebecca. I'm just gonna shoot grenade rounds at you. Yeah, it's a lobster. Haven't you ever seen a lobster before? Alright, how did this thing take so many grenades and still live? I need to know.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
She's practically head over heels for me already. It's inscribed with a fire design. Oh, there we go. We can go open the fire doors now. I'm gonna go drop this grenade launcher off in my storage chest. Well, that could have gone worse, honestly. It's hard to believe that this game is 21 years old. Alright, that's a water door. bottles. So I can make more Molotov cocktails that aren't that great, apparently. And kerosene for my lighter. There, now the lighter can light. I don't want to waste all my ammo on respawning zombies. Zombies reappear in some of these rooms. It's not like the original Resident Evil where they stay gone. I mean, sometimes they do. Sometimes they're placed in positions that make them really easy to avoid. Oh. Not this guy again. Billy. Why does this enemy suck so hard? Hi, Sky. Jesus. All right. Welcome to Resident Evil 0, Sky. The prequel to the entire series. I now have 5 Molotov cocktails and no handgun ammo. No. Rebecca had better have made it through with me. Oh, good. That is a cursed hallway. I should have stayed far away from there. Time to use these, I guess. Anyway, Sky, as you can see in this Resident Evil game, you have two protagonists you control simultaneously. And we really need some more handgun ammo. Alright, this zombie's gonna say goodbye to his head. Oh wait, no, I have handgun ammo as Rebecca. I was about to put my shotgun on and blow his top off, but also, Sky, something that you'll appreciate about this game, entirely pre-rendered backgrounds. The books are arranged in no particular order. Some of them seem to have been removed from the shelf. And final bit of trivia, because you're just joining. Game is from 2002. Assistant Director's Diary, September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees, as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones, though, so can't complain, I guess. William and Albert. They might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will, Practical Al. They really are opposites, and they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between these two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. There's a sparkly on the moose. Sometimes it can be difficult to tell what's part of the pre-rendered background and what isn't, which I think is impressive. There seems to be something here. Could it be part of some sort of decoration? There's a hole in the base. Funnily enough, the classic Resident Evil games have a lot in common with adventure games. 300 backgrounds, lots of puzzles to solve, and all of your items can be examined, combined with other items, or used. Like, you have the whole adventure game context menu right here. It's crazy to think, though. Keep in mind what Resident Evil 2 on the N64 looked like. This is one generation later. I mean, this is the HD version, which in this game's case just means it's been upscaled to 1080p. But, you know, this still looks the same as it did on the GameCube, just in HD instead of 480p. I would consider this not even a remaster, just a re-release. It is just the GameCube game on a modern platform. Ah, yes, a room full of zombies. Excuse me. Oh, also Sky, coincidentally, the day I returned to streaming, Persona 4 is trending on Twitter, because, for a couple of reasons, but mostly because today is Chie's birthday. I just thought it was funny that it would happen the day that I returned to streaming. Time to shoot her down again. No. Someone has evidently used this computer recently. What do you mean, Evil? Like, they played it and didn't like it, or they played it and got really into it? It doesn't seem to be working anymore, though. That sucks. Oh yeah, if it's the kind of RPG that you like, it's really hard to put down. Okay, this stepladder is even less stable than it looks. You'd probably end up breaking your neck if you tried to climb it. That's the kind of flavor text I like. It's so pointless, but who cares? It is funny how much these have in common with adventure games, because there's flavor text in every single room. There is the contextual options for every item that you can pick up. It's I don't know. I just find it a little funny how close these come to being adventure games. And it's why I like them so much. Alright, I have a clock hand. I assume I need to stick that on a clock somewhere. How am I feeling? Aside from a slightly sore throat, it was worse yesterday. It's slowly getting there. Everything else feels fine. I'm gonna chalk it up to being vaccinated. and young. That's probably the two factors. Where do I go to get young? Unfortunately, young is a currency that we start with a lot of, but we pay it out every day. It's a solidly built clock. Move the hands. Yep, we gotta set them to 8:15. How practical. Now, funnily enough, the GameCube version of this game needed 2 discs to get through its entirety. The crows are annoying, but they are just a waste of ammo. The setting is gorgeous. Oh yeah, unfortunately you missed the beginning, but the beginning takes place on a train, and it's a very cozily designed train. Yeah, Rebecca, you might as well take this. I'm gonna load these grenade rounds into the grenade launcher. Might as well save. Things are looking okay at the moment. Time to go back into this cursed hallway. That was my other reason for saving. Oh, zombies. Alright, we found the projector. Ammo.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Yeah, you have fun in here. I hope no monsters show up. I don't need both of my characters to go back and get a slide for the projector. By the way, characters can get attacked while they're split up. The character you're not controlling can get attacked. Provided they have enough ammo, they can defend themselves. They'll call you on the walkie-talkie if they run into trouble, though. Lots of interesting mechanics. If they don't, then you rescue them, take control of them, get them out of there, or they die and you get game over without even seeing what happened.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Use the projector? Yeah, well. Yeah, I guess. It's a picture of a room somewhere. Alright, I'm missing half of whatever I need for that, so that's cool. Rebecca, do not waste your ammo on these things. Are you kidding me? That's my ammo too. Jesus. Where did they all come from? A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. Oh, there's microfilm B. I've spent the last week walking around my house in my underwear and a t-shirt. Does that make me a true middle-class American yet? It makes you well dressed for being alone in a space. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. My first day where I was real sick there, I think it was Wednesday. That was the first day it really hit me hard. Wow, that was cool. I went around just butt ass naked when I had to get out of bed. Which wasn't much because Wednesday I slept like every 3 hours. I passed out for like an hour or two. There's something written on top of the picture. The seats. Thanks. We got an MO disc. Microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear on the seats of the conference room. There's some letters there too, but that's fine. It's funny though, this would be the first Resident Evil to start the trend of there being two protagonists. Because later on, Resident Evil 5, 6, Revelations 1, and Revelations 2 would all have two protagonists. Although some of those ones were two-player. And by two, I mean all of them have had two protagonists, but simultaneously, instead of having it split into two different scenarios. Reading system. Into the latest games, Resident Evil 7 and 8 went back to having a single protagonist. Well, if anything, Resident Evil 7 and 8 are the only two entries in the series to really have a single protagonist. Aside from 4, I guess. But Resident Evil 1 had Jill and Chris. It was just they had separate scenarios. Same with Claire and Leon. Jill, I guess, in Resident Evil 3, she was the only protagonist of that one. So, I mean, the series is all over the place, but a lot of them have at least two characters. Whether it's split up or, like Zero, at the same time. Oh, wait, there is a chapter in 7 where you play as Ethan's wife, but, I mean, it's short, and no, you don't start as her. There's a couple of VHS tapes, and then a slightly longer VHS tape you can watch in 7, where you play as Ethan's wife. But then there's also the DLC campaigns for 7, where it has a couple of other protagonists. So, I guess 7 does have a bunch of characters. It's just the main game is mostly played as Ethan. Enter the passcode 0A. There's no input device nearby. Oh, we have to do it in quick succession. All right.
I'll go.
Yeah.
There.
This way.
Okay.
That opened up a few more doors for us. I'm going to start with the ones in the main lobby. There's something there, but you can't see it well from here. Man, if only I had Huey and he could jump up there and get it for me. It's a solidly built wire mesh. Despite its age, it shows no signs of decay. Yeah, there's no response. Looks like it's not getting any power. Alright, so nothing we can do out here yet. Need a battery. I just love the way the exploration works in the classic Resident Evil games. Alright, I hate to, but I'm gonna have to break out that shotgun soon. You're welcome, Billy. Like, the game worlds in the classic Resident Evil aren't very big, but they're very densely packed. Look, a giant chessboard. Yeah, the town from 2 was okay, but I definitely preferred the more condensed structure of the mansion from 1. It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. Where did they move their king to? Oh, okay. Alright, Billy, I need you to get your body out of the way. This book just says evil on the cover. Take the Book of Evil. Wait, there's something more here. Marcus's Diary 1. December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care. As long as I can continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's become intolerably pushy. But maybe I could turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all this virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of Progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. I am to properly develop Progenitor. I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last. I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. At last, they are ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon, I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for T and the leeches. Fool. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they are after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce T at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Don't like leeches, Neo? There's something inside. Well, we got the Blackwing. I think these are the first 2 beds we've seen. Oh. Okay, blue herbs. I don't know what we're going to run into around here that's going to poison us. First investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities, and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We have just started, and there is still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something to scroll on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent. Cool. Now we just need some chocolate. Some kind of chemical, put it in the mixing set. Yes, you put the green chemical in the mixing set. Okay. Alright, well, from here, there's one more area we can go check out. We're going to regroup at the save area first. Now, one thing I think this Resident Evil is unique for, it's the only one in the whole series, I believe, where you can just leave items on the ground. Now, obviously, that in this one, that's the only thing you can do to get items out of your inventory aside from using them. But it's just interesting to me that they didn't bring that back. Yeah, they don't mysteriously vanish when you drop them out of your inventory. Alright. I'm gonna bring this first aid spray with me. Let's go see what's going on at the last set of doors we opened. Something's flying around up here. Or running around up here. Oh. Just ignore them. I don't want to waste my shotgun shells on those things. There you go, Billy. For the first time in forever, you have ammo. There's a message carved into the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of Umbrella Corporation. The door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Well, this took us nowhere. Where can I go from here? Billy. Please. He's going to die. Never mind, he's okay. Right, this is the door we need the water key for. There's one more area I'm going to go check. Rebecca. That went well.
Resident Evil 0.
It's okay. Let's just... Let's not get surrounded by zombies right there. Alright, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll make quick work of them. We're gonna turn them into fertilizer. I just want to know if there's even anything important up here. I mean, I'm going to assume there is. Meet the boomstick? Yeah. That was more boomstick ammo than I wanted to use, but it's fine. Oh, there's some green herbs up here. On that, it doesn't appear to be a whole lot else out here. The handrail has collapsed. From the look of it, it didn't just rot away either. I'm gonna check something. Okay, I can't take the black statue. I can only take the white one now. Which means we're looking for wings for this one, I'm assuming. Yep. There's a small hole in the back. All right. Now it's time to run around and figure out what we've missed. Not the way I wanted to go, actually. I think I think I might know what we're looking for. Well, there's a box here in this elevator, but I can't do anything with it. This is the elevator that I need that battery for, so... I guess that's... answers that. All right. Anyone have any ideas? Try another castle, yeah. What was the last major story thing that happened? I don't know. We fought a giant centipede. We got the Book of Evil, which had a wing in it. Jesus. There goes all of my ammo. Oh, and the ladder's gone, so we can't climb back down there. I need wings, yeah. I guess I need Red Bull. I've already got the black wings. That's why I couldn't move that statue anymore, because I'd already finished it. And I can't do anything with this until I have the 3 tablets that go in there. I haven't played this one since I was a kid, so I'm not surprised that I've gotten lost. No, I don't have the white wings. I have the black wings. Oh, wait, that's what I'm missing? Oh. Not... There's a book of good. I thought you were making a joke. Small library. How did I miss that? Every room in this goddamn place looks like a small library, though. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do now that I know what I'm looking for? I'm going to just load so I can get all of my ammo that I wasted back.
Resident Evil 0.
No.
Resident Evil 0.
Alright. Turns out I missed the Book of Good. I guess now we need a chat member named Good. Is it this room that I'm looking for? No, Neo doesn't have to change his name. No, I don't think this is the room. But you see what I mean? I mean, there's library shelves in every room in this place. Alright, where are you, Book of Good? Oh, wait. That would be why I missed it. I didn't realize that. I did not notice that ledge was climbable. Billy, please. Oh, Rebecca can't push it. I just got the achievement, I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder. And there's the good... Is this the good book that they've always been telling me about? Alright, there we go. We had our adventure game Pixel Hunt. Hopefully that's the only one we have. Alright, I guess let's go slap those on that statue and see what happens. There. A statue in the shape of an angel. Alright, now we can go behind the Scooby-Doo painting. Okay, alright. Easy. Say hello to the giant spiders that they took away from us.
Ow!
If they looked this good in this game, just imagine how good they could have looked in 2 Remake. Hey. That's what I thought. Welcome to the dungeon. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthews K, deceased, disposal complete. Midge D, deceased, disposal complete. Keith W, preserved as specimen. Savage C, transported to research facilities. Why do I recognize the name Keith? Royce M, transported to research facilities. Davids A, preserved as specimen. Clark A, transported to research facilities. Allens J, transported to research facilities. Terrence O, deceased. Kate A, transported to Arclay Laboratory. Gary O, deceased. Scott S, transported to research facility. I recognize Scott, and I recognize Keith. Transported individuals to be deleted from the records. I know Scott was one of the guards at the mansion in Resident Evil 1, so I guess they got their staff from a correctional facility. Like bad guys tend to do, I guess. We'll probably play this until like 5:30, something like that. I mean, not 6. 6:30. Something like that. Might as well take these, I guess. I got the space for them. Wow, it really is a dungeon. It's a large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Give Rebecca a boost.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Fun room. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. If the equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first, though, that everything is connected to the chain. Alright. Was this an axe? Pick that thing up and use it. Panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Yes, we have to set it to 70 apparently. They've made us do this puzzle before. Let's see. Did I... Alright, let's retry that. Almost. I almost had it. The rust is probably what's holding it together. Alright, so when I flip them down, it takes away. So, well, let's start with...
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
You like monkeys?
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
That's Albert Wesker and William Birkin.
Wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
It's funny seeing them both young and well before they would become monsters in their own right. Alright, time for the dude with no ammo to go be the hero. That basically summarizes every Resident Evil game now that I think about it. Where is Rebecca? I should have paid more attention to the briefing. Quick, Billy, please. She's being attacked by a monkey. Oh, fuck you. Look at that. Billy's built so tough that he's still fine after all that. Built like a goddamn monster truck. Alright, why are there 3 of them? Stop. All I have is a handgun. I have 5 Molotov cocktails. Jesus. I can't do anything. If only I had a shotgun and it wasn't hanging off of a cliff. Alright, we're gonna give Billy the shotgun for this next part.
Resident Evil 0.
You know, I'm starting to think the Molotov cocktails are the worst weapon in this game. Yeah, Rebecca, you have them. Alright, thankfully it won't take us long to get back to that moment. I wasn't looking forward to these monkey things showing up. Oh, get off me. Jesus. You can see Rebecca down below. She looks like she could fall at any moment. You gotta save her before it's too late. Wait, I have to go to the floor below her? Oh, no. What do you mean? How do I get down there? I know how. God damn it. At this point, I should just load my save again. I'm going to. I'm sorry, guys.
Resident Evil 0.
I assumed I could just pull her up through the floor there. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You guys ready for the perfect run? Time for world record. Fucked it up already. Okay, we're pretty much here. Oh, I'm still gonna regret not having the shotgun. Fuck. Why? Why is there an army of them? Why is it? Why? Those fucking monkeys.
Resident Evil 0.
I don't want to take the shotgun. Oh, by the way, here's a map I missed. The monkeys suck, and I'm glad they're not in any other Resident Evil games.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
I feel like I'm trapped in a time loop. Alright, here we go. Last run. For real this time. Unless you die, of course. Right, unless I die. But I'm not going to. Not again. Not ever. That was a real hero, but a cover by Hatsune Miku. I accidentally went past where I needed to go. Fuck. It's fine. I just thought I needed to go down as far as I possibly could. Turned out no. No, I just need to go through here.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
No! Don't! Stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
It's a fun little flashback. Alright, you can have your shotgun back. I think that makes Billy the only Resident Evil protagonist to be a veteran. And a convict, but also probably, you know, I get the impression that Billy shouldn't be a convict. You know why Billy shouldn't even be a convict? Because he doesn't even know how to blend leaves together. So, I don't think the guy's got a bad bone in his body. What's he even good for? His muscles. And his cool head, I guess. He does stay rather cool-headed. He is a real hero. He's also never seen in the series again, unfortunately. And this is the only game he gets. Now that nightmares are over. You think you blacked out. Are you okay? Or are you sad that Billy doesn't get to be in any more Resident Evils other than this one? I mean, he's a pretty badass character. I'm sad that they haven't used him more. But Rebecca, she's only in this one and Resident Evil 1. She hasn't shown up again either. There's plenty of Resident Evil characters that I feel like I would love for them to do more with. Alright, well there's some spiders we can go try to eliminate down here. Nice shooting, Billy. Don't let me down. I actually managed to kill something with them. It only took 4 of them, but I actually killed something with them. It appears to be a key to a locker. Wow, look at this artillery. I'll just take the handgun rounds. These guns are probably just waiting to be disposed of. They all look pretty beat up. Leave it to Resident Evil to dangle a room full of guns in your face and say, yeah, you can't actually use any of these. There's enough guns here for a small militia. It's locked. Well, use the goddamn locker key on it. Magic pixel moment. It's locked via a combination lock. Looking closely, you notice the numbers 385 written on the corner. I wonder what the combination could be. There's something inside. Handgun parts. A set of various parts consisting of a scope and a scope mount equipped. Equipping these on a handgun will greatly increase the gun's firing precision. Alright, well, Billy is the one that only has a handgun equipped most of the time. I got the achievement Custom to Bust 'em. I wish it said busting makes me feel good, but that's fine. There we go. Magnum rounds. And I can't just throw those in a storage box and hold on to them till the end of the game. I'd have to keep them... I have to keep them with one Magnum round? What the hell do you want me to do with this? I have to keep these somewhere within my vicinity so that I can go back and grab them. There's a control panel here. Press a button. Let's not touch the control panel. I don't know what it does. All right, fine. Let's push buttons. Oh, okay.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
By that, he means you'll go alone. I don't have the inventory space though. Alright, hold on. I'll take the items I find and I'll drop them off here. I'll leave behind this one shotgun shell for now. What? Oh, well, at least it's not one of those monkey fucks. Hey, give me a second. Oh, that could have gone bad. I guess that explains all the guns. There's the water key. I should have sent Billy in there. He would have still been in fine status at this point.
Come on.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Well, I left some green herbs behind back up this way, so we'll go use those. I had to go through all of that just to get one key. Alright, that's better than nothing. That was the execution shot. We've got quite the stockpile of garbage here. I'm very happy with it. Not quite as nice of a collection as my gunpowder at the end of Resident Evil 2 Remake, but it's getting there. Alright, time to go see what terrible thing happens next. Alright, getting a cool vibe from this area already. Let's start with this door. No. No, I don't want it to be him. The first time I played this game, when I was much younger, anytime that particular enemy would appear and that music would start playing, my fear levels would skyrocket. Nothing creeped me out more in this game than that set of music and that enemy. I'm gonna blow his brains out, I guess, with a grenade launcher. That's why I'm going back here. He doesn't have brains, but I'm gonna pretend he does. I did just save, so if anything goes wrong, we'll be fine. Did you guys miss me for almost an entire week? And my true raw gamer skills. It's been kind of a strange week for me. All week I've been thinking about shooting walls with grenade launchers. And I finally get to live that dream thanks to Resident Evil 0. Will I get a free sub? Do you want a free sub? I can give you like a month free sub if you want a free sub.
Resident Evil 0.
Ask Neo to buy you a sub. Excuse me. Sorry, not trying to cough into the microphone. That couldn't have gone worse, honestly. But no, all week I kept thinking of, things I want to stream, and it's like, I can't. Even if I was feeling well enough to, I didn't have a voice for most of the week. Alright, let's... We could try acid rounds. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, comparatively. It was pretty bad for a little while there. A couple of days there was pretty awful. The build-up was slow, and then it hit me like a truck. And then from then on, for like 3 days, I was pretty miserable. And then I slowly started to get back to working condition. And then here we are today. Yeah, what I thought, Monday when I did Persona 4, I thought, oh, I just got a sore throat thanks to allergies. Nope. That's not what it was. The creepiest part is that he is just standing there waiting for me to look at him. Well, I fired off one too many, but fire rounds seem to work well on the asshole. Yeah, it didn't even hit me what I might have until Josh posted that, and then later that night I was texted and they were like, work was like, hey, you can't come back in until Sunday, at the earliest. Yo. Time to crack open some walnuts. No, no, no. It didn't work that time. Alright, gang, how about we go and leave? Please no more of that guy. I really don't. I'm not a fan of his. Leechman sucks. He really does. Funnily enough, playing this game as a kid wasn't enough to make me afraid of leeches. I don't think anything would be enough to make me afraid of leeches. The cabinet is stocked with small bottles. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. We got a piano here. The piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano? Yes. You guys ready for this? Now, it's fun that Billy was the one who was better at piano, but it also fits into the story. Because in Resident Evil 1, if you play Chris's campaign, he can't play the piano. Rebecca offers to play for him, but she's not very good either. But she gets better and learns how to and helps you solve a puzzle. So it fits that even in, in the prequel, she still obviously wouldn't know how to play the piano. And this better be another single Magnum round. No, it's 8 of them. And a car battery. I should have known better. All right, Rebecca, you wait in here.
Roger.
Now you take the battery. And then we just play the piano again. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something interesting. This game is directed by the same guy who directed the Evil Within games, and he would have been on the team that worked on Ghostwire Tokyo. Every game that he's involved with as a director, there's a scene where a character plays the piano.
This way.
Roger.
In Ghostwire Tokyo, there was the side mission with the haunted musician house. In fact, I don't know if this is always the case, but in Ghostwire Tokyo, the recording of the piano being played was Shinji Mikami playing. I don't know if it's always been him, but apparently he is a big fan of the piano Alright, let's see. Well, you know what? I can probably safely leave the grenade launcher behind. And I know we pretty much just saved, but I'm going to save again. Yes, that is true, Sky, except in a game where you have limited saves, sometimes you gotta be careful. But sometimes you don't want to fight William Birkin twice. Box delivery. Runs right back into my way. Good thing you can control the other character with the bright analog stick. Can I make him push the box? You push the box, Billy. Look, guys, I'm playing a two-player game by myself. I got the discipline tablet.
I'll go.
Okay.
I don't know.
This way.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Billy? That's a lot of words about discipline. A tablet depicting a priest. The word discipline is inscribed. Oh yeah, is that what that's meant to be? I'm just gonna put the tablet down here. Now, hopefully I don't regret not bringing the grenade launcher. I already took out 2 slime guys. There better not be a number 3. This door looks crusty. Got him. There we go. We got the obedience tablet. These are just different names for iPads parents give their toddlers. You know, those parents who give their toddlers tablets for some reason. I mean, I'm not a parent, but from my experience, toddlers are usually pretty occupied with just about anything you give them. It doesn't have to cost, you know, a couple $100. This is a fun room. The floor is littered with bone fragments. You wonder if they're human bones. Don't worry about it. I guess I was a different toddler then. There's an assortment of laboratory equipment. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. See. That's all 3 tablets, right? Or no, wait. No, that's only 2 of them. What did I get out of here? Alright, no. So where would the third tablet be? I can think of one area I could go check. No. Run. Just run, Rebecca. Always showing up at the worst times. I've hit the item limit in this room. Oh, good. Good. Does the ground floor count as a there's space everywhere. No, I can't have. Oh, but this room's ginormous. Alright, I think we're about to run into some of those little monkey things. Not that there was any reason to come in here, I guess. Hello, Sunhu. How's it going? Alright. We just have to find the third tablet. Where might it be? I am getting over COVID. That's how I'm doing. It's been a long week. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I get a fair amount of vitamin D. I do spend an awful lot of time out in the sun. You know what? Actually, let me check something. Not where I wanted to go. Basement, but not the right basement. Oh, also, Rebecca doesn't need to have her shotgun equipped. Six souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Right, so I can do this. I hadn't even really thought to check it yet. I guess we have to start from weakest. Weakest to strongest. Let's just read the things. My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. I stand tall on the earth, with horns proudly displayed. Oh yeah? I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. Alright, I think we start with the deer. Piece of cake. There it was. Tablet number 3. Let me, go check what might be in this room over here before we leave. At the end of the hallway here. That takes care of that. Oh, this is a fun bunk room. Down in the dungeon. Management trainee's diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. Is it true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever? Again today, there were those horrid moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching. Makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go, if can, but how? Dennis, go. Gone. I go. Hungry. Help, Mom. It's a wooden box. Inside are various gadgets and gizmos. Yeah. I can't think of the last time I heard the word gizmo. And Gremlins. Well, last time I saw Gremlins was probably before the last time I'd played this game. You guys ready to go insert some tablets? That's right. Can't leave anything else in this room. I'll have to start using the conference room up here as my second storage room. Oh shit. For once, she didn't make it through the room door with him.
This way.
Okay.
Billy, grab the handgun ammo. Now, I believe not long after where we are now is when the GameCube version would have had us swap discs. Alright, one little thing though. We need to go back and grab some items. Fuck. Okay, actually, I guess we don't need to go back and grab some items, because of the way the tower moved, we're pretty close to the room I've been using for storage anyway. We are going to be saving this soon, but anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed this one. It's a favorite of mine. I feel like it doesn't get as much love as some of the other ones. It's definitely different not having storage boxes. And having to manage 2 characters instead of just 1. It's not like your AI companion's immortal. Both of you can die. Oh, great. Somebody gets to go in alone. What's the worst that could happen? We're sending Billy in. Because he doesn't have a shotgun. Except now he does.
Split up.
Okay. This way.
No.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Damn it. Putting the shotgun on now, just in case. Yes, a church in the backyard. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. I have a river in my backyard. Alright, I guess we're gonna save here for now. Since it's just about 6:30. Oh, yeah, it was fun. I'm glad I got to come back and stream again. I mean, it hasn't even been a full week, but still. Resident Evil 0 will return. It probably won't take more than 1 or 2 more streams to finish. Hopefully I won't sound so stuffy soon. I'm glad to hear that, Evil. I appreciate it. We will be back Monday. I'm going to take tomorrow off. Just so that I can reacclimate to the original or the streaming schedule that we've been doing. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday. We're going to do Persona. And hopefully next week we'll start with a great stream of Persona 4 and then I won't die afterwards. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate all of you for coming. Glad you can make it when you can. And until Monday, have a good one.